There's a lot of setup for this. It better be worth it. I think my PS2 is on the way out too, so there's no guarantee I'll even be able to finish this game. This is good. I only did a little bit of testing. I didn't watch this video yet. This is the first time I'm looking at this. Can I survive a 2008 NIS America localization? Let's find out. They did not bother localizing this song at all, so that's not a good sign. No subtitles when they were easily able to make a change to it. Did they not do this in 2008? Did they wait till 2010 or so? I'm told that this game specifically is held in high regard by Japanese players. Will it be any good to me though? Well, only one way to find out. So what is this? Lazy or BAM? Vibration on or off?
I'm Vane Aurelius.
We're gonna start with the English dub. You have an option to change it later though, so that was nice of them. Give all dubs a chance, I always say.
Who are you? Sulfur. Are you all alone too? I see. Can I stay with you?
Are you aware that you are a cat? I don't get what's happening right now.
Thank you. I'm... Vane is my name.
I guess it is. We don't have to make that choice ourselves. Oh yeah. Does the capture look good?
This is Al Revis Academy, the place where they teach alchemy.
Looks a little bit smoother on my CRT than it does in capture. I'll adjust it later. Apparently this didn't review all that well, doesn't it?
Can we talk for a minute?
Who are you?
Is this your mana?
No.
Mana? Sulfur is my friend.
My apologies. Please don't stare at me with those terrified eyes.
Audio balance is already wrong.
I mean, you two live here alone?
When we go into town, everyone is frightened.
I would assume so. People around here probably have no knowledge of alchemy. Your powers may seem inexplicable to them.
What are my powers?
Alchemy?
Oh, you don't know about alchemy either? This house belonged to a very famous alchemist, not too long ago.
What happened to them then?
Really? I see.
Do you know anything about this place?
No, it was free and no one seemed to mind, so I took it.
I can't remember much. Only vague images.
I see. No wonder finding you was so difficult.
Why are you here? That's what Sulfur wants to know.
Oh my, excuse me, I completely forgot. My name is Zeppel Creever. I'm an instructor at the Alrevis Academy.
Alrevis Academy?
Yes, it's a school for young alchemists from all over the world. You see, I came here today to invite you to the academy.
Me?
I wanted to read, I'd go to school. I'm not gonna have to like do math or anything, am I? Frame rate went weird. It's running 30 now, what gives? So am I gonna live here? They did not dub the music. Who are all these freaks? Wait, I just realized, is this gonna be a school simulation deal in 2008? If so, I sure hope this game doesn't take like 60 hours. I'm told it takes around 45. A little bit longer than I'd like, but let's see if I'll be bothered to go through it all. Something's wrong with my PS2, so if it suddenly dies, there'll be nothing I can do about it. So I need to save as soon as I can. No voice acting here. This is the first day of school. The first portraits we see in detail are not of my own character, but of authority figures. Beat it, will you? Real rank and file type, isn't it? Bitch. Be nice. So, how long has it been since we met? Okay. I remember my first day of university. I did get lost. But the first professor I had was also my favorite because he knew what was what. What did I get myself into?
My name is Zeppel Creever, your homeroom teacher. It's nice to meet you all.
He has a voice like that. I find that hard to believe.
Nice to meet you too!
It can be difficult at times, so please come talk to me if you need help.
The audio's balance is still wrong.
If I'm not too busy, I'll be happy to discuss anything with you.
Why is this guy's lines lower than everybody else's so far? That's so weird.
Now, I'm sure you're all tired, so today's intro will be quick and simple. And that's it for today. Classes start tomorrow, so don't be late.
What time? Are we using calendars or clocks or anything like that? Also, maybe I should read the manual. It is online.
Hey, can I ask you something?
No, I'm tired.
Well, I was just thinking. Will I be able to keep up with everyone else?
Wait a second, who was that?
Well, I mean...
Hello, can you hear me?
Not now.
I'm sorry. I was just feeling a little faint at heart is all.
Well, if the guy offers you new clothes and a place to stay where people might actually respect you, you don't say no to that.
Hello?
What?
You finally noticed. Jeez, it's not nice to ignore people.
Sorry.
I was in the middle of something, can't you see?
Who were you talking to?
Huh? Oh, Sulfur.
Oh, how cute. Is he your mana? He can't speak? How unusual.
People keep saying that. Explain yourself at once.
Really?
Well, it's not like I've met a lot of mana either. This one's mine.
Hey.
Hello, Jess. What's going on? I want to introduce you. Come on, say hello. Oh, hi. Nice to meet you.
Oh,
Kerning's
nice to
killing
meet
me.
you too.
Variable with nameplates, fixed with font.
Okay, you can go home now.
Yeah, get lost.
What? That's all the stage time I get? Wait a minute! See? She talks normally.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Oh, but I'm really glad. You were mumbling to yourself for a while. I was worried the guy sitting next to me was crazy.
Why is that your problem?
My name's Jessica. You can call me Jess. What about you?
I'm Vane. Vane Aurelius.
Vane, huh? Say, are you doing anything after this?
I was gonna go take nappy time, but
Want to explore the campus together?
some other time.
Huh? You and me?
Do you have plans?
No, but...
Great. Come on, let's go.
Hmm.
Yeah, you're right. I'll do my best.
Vane, hurry up!
Only 10 minutes before I gain control of my character. Oh. Current year is 212.80. Let's see. That means you're 14? You're 16. Eight weeks. First term of how many? I can change it any time. That's good. How do I save? Any materials? Every object has stats. What are my powers? Any of you have anything to say? 3 years, huh? Hmm. Oh, that's the flow, huh? Event class event. I have something to do in all of these places. Yeah, get it out of the way. Rumors? Already? Hmm. So there's a quest board. Okay. Well, he didn't have any business here. Can't interact with that thing directly. Nothing in the environment can be interacted with. Hmm. They only sell materials here, not meals. So you gotta see how outrageous these prices are. Inventory changes with each term. Buy something, will ya? You're gonna tell me what these things do. Oh. Crafting materials? And blueprints. We're orientating ourselves. Wait, why? We'll be coming here a lot, huh? If your place is so busy, why do you only have 2 beds? Huh. Okay. Medicines are sold here. So there's 3 shops I need to pay attention to.
I'm so tired from walking so much.
I think I should go back to the dorms soon.
Hey,
What's your story?
are you Vane Aurelius?
No.
That's right.
Come on, dude. Give a fake name. Try straightening you.
Do you know him?
No, not at all.
Yeah. This is the guy who slighted me right before I came in.
Are you sure this is him? He doesn't look too bright to me.
Who cares? His name matches. It's good enough for me.
Whatever. Let's just take him already.
Do you want something?
We're supposed to take you back. Come on, hurry up.
Huh?
Okay, let's go.
Hey!
Stop right there!
Great, more weirdos.
Flay, I don't have time to deal with you right now.
Don't get in our way. I want to go home already.
Then don't interfere with me! Hey, you two!
Who, us?
Yes, you! I already got you 2 booked!
Booked? Like...
If it were me, I really would just walk away. Just no sell these freaks and leave.
No way! We got here first. You can't do that.
Sure I can. We'll settle this like men. A test of strength, perhaps?
Bring it on.
Give it up. I'm pretty sure you can't beat him.
With your help, there's no way he'll beat us 2-on-1.
I didn't say I'm gonna help.
Way. I just had my nails done and I am not ruining them.
You're such a...
And the conversation continues without us.
Come on, leave. Let's leave.
Yeah. What should we do?
Come face the might of Flame!
Damn you! I'll get you next time.
You're leaving.
They ran away without a fight. A wise choice, I must say. Now that those losers are gone, come with me.
What's going on?
Those 2 were Tony and Renee. You could say they're the peons of evil.
Evil?
You were almost kidnapped. Luckily, I, the Flay, was here to stop them.
Yes, well, thank you very much.
Yeah, thanks a lot. We'll be leaving now.
So, where are we supposed to go?
Like most secret lairs, I can't tell you until we get there. Now, come on!
We have permission to do this.
Should we?
Let's give him a chance. It sounds kind of fun.
It looks a lot like all the other rooms we've been to so far.
Oh, hey, Flea. Welcome back.
Ah, yes. I have returned.
Are these your new victims?
Not victims, comrades.
Oh, is this like one of those, fraternities?
Ooh, a workshop.
Wow.
Surprise! This is my workshop. I call it the Flay Cave.
But it's not a cave.
How dare you say that? What do you know about secret lairs?
What's all this commotion?
Ah, Madame Erdentrow. What a perfect time to infiltrate.
Address me as vice principal. How many times must I tell you?
I show my respect by calling you Madame. Anyway, 3 recruits. That's 4, including me. So is the problem solved?
Oh, but they're all freshmen, I believe.
That's right. Hopeful fresh meat.
I worry about entrusting freshmen to you. You'll put their futures at risk.
Nonsense. There's no one better to learn from.
I cannot allow this.
That's not what you promised.
Should we maybe stop them?
Still think we should just leave.
Are you a freshman too?
Yep, I'm Mickey. He brought me because beastmen are rare around here.
Your tail is so cute. Can I touch it?
Of course. Just don't tickle me, Kay?
Yay! Thanks.
You two...
Then we will prove to you that we can do this.
Fair enough. When you fail, you'll have to give up. You have 2 weeks. Make me a Necro cloth by then.
A Necro Club, huh? Fine by me. I'm going to hold you to this.
If you fail, your permission to use this workshop will be revoked. Until then, it's yours. Keep it clean for your replacements.
2 weeks to make a thing. How bad could it be?
You're vain, hmm?
Yes, that's right.
Hear that? We have been confronted with many challenges.
What do you mean? There's just one.
Sounded more like you were the one picking the fight.
It's not picking a fight when you're defending freedom. But you heard the lady. I'll leave the Necrocloth synthesis to you.
What? But we're not ready yet.
I have other matters to deal with. Good luck!
Flay? There he goes.
What was that about?
Well, we were not formally recognized as his crew, so we don't have to come here again. Okay, we do, I guess. 24 minutes before we can save. Some save points are better than others. How about we start with the materials? So the parties are going to be of 4. Okay. How long is it going to stay like this? I don't know what this is about. But the game is on us. It's on a calendar. Okay. And that was week 1. Week 2 lessons. One course per week. Now I'm gonna have to choose. You're already not spelling the... Localization is not getting the spellings of its keywords consistent. Come on, dudes. Certain number of units per term, or you'll be expelled. We have until the event to figure that out. Let's save first. How big is this save file? What is this thing anyway? We can't interact with this stuff. You have anything to say? No. What did I just get? I guess that's for... I got 100 grams somehow. Art classes are mandatory. Not allowed to drop out. If you do not get enough units in a term, extra courses become available the week after. And you're punished for not doing it well the first time. Okay. That's good. Warp back to home base, infinite use. So I don't have to buy that, that's good. Wait a second, we're gonna take field trips.
Hello. What can I help you with? These are the courses you can currently accept.
At least we gotta...
Would you like to take this course?
Dudes, ever heard of line breaking?
Please, head to your classroom on time.
Localization details are falling apart not even 30 minutes into the game. It's all about crafting, of course it would be. Wait, is the synthesis process itself dangerous? I have one of these things already. Cooperate in groups if you like. Get some stuff. Better grade if you get more. Okay. A lot of talking. Where's our would-be fearless leader, though? Doesn't he have to do this too? That was easy. We'll figure it out myself. Oh. Okay, don't touch that. Don't touch that, we'll enter a battle scene. Cool. That wasn't the search tutorial? Is that a bug? You're supposed to do with monsters. You have a weapon, don't you? Okay, that's something. It looks like this. You have a super meter.
Sulfur, please!
Stunned enemies will always be critted. Same applies to you, I'm sure. Okay. What are your powers? Kill the one about to attack first. No auto option. It's not that complex yet.
We're done.
Hmm. Not a chance. It's a cat after all. I can jump. No dive kicks though.
I think this will give us leeway.
Oh, I got initiative. Why did it hit before me?
I win! Peace!
What is AP for? Oh yeah, how do we gain levels? I don't see an experience stat. Just one.
I'm gonna go all out. We won!
You get a bonus for fast kill? Because I don't see it.
I think this will give us leeway. Sulfur, please!
We didn't learn anything from that.
We're done.
Why is it lagging when I go near a corner? 3 hours have passed.
Let's try this anyway.
Can't do any of that.
1, 2, 3, and you're mine!
I don't know what that did.
Heal the wound! I win! Peace!
Cool. Not much risk when you can just do that. Where's faculty office? I got your crap. Am I good yet? What's happening? Oh, they all have attributes. If he's not gonna do that, why is he even here? So, am I supposed to get more there? I got 4 points. What was the quota? Hmm. Should I be buying equipment right now?
Hello. What can I help you? These are the courses you can currently accept. Would you like to take this course? Please, head to your classroom on time. How to defend yourself against weapons. Hmm. How bad could it be? There's a forge next door. Okay. The properties of the ingredients will affect the created materials. Okay. My what? Oh, that thing.
Okay. Let's just take the crafting stuff. What happens if I change it? I get to just choose. Oh, one of these things. Ah. They don't want you to hoard points. I didn't bother checking this. Oh, I see. So... So I have to craft the thing myself. And then unlock these abilities. Okay. You have to walk into the door and let you through that. I can get that stuff for free. I think that number is just how much of it I have. Sure, make more, why not? Still not entirely sure what I'm supposed to make of the log here. Guess we'll figure it out when we have to use it. Okay, what'd they say it was? The campus dungeon. Because we need one of these places. Oh, this kind of dungeon. Oh. What are you in for? So am I gonna end up in that dungeon eventually? Can't freaking see.
I'm gonna go all out. I win. Peace.
Find the platinum version to win.
Looks so strong.
It's cost.
One, two, three, and
The spells that cost items as opposed to MP. Okay. They cost items and MP.
Sulfur, please!
It hits for 3. And we don't analyze anything. She's dying. She's not dead yet.
heal the wound.
Nothing gets interrupted. Still alive. Oh. God, for how long? This happens automatically? I'm dying. Yeah, offensive power. What does this do? Oh. That's what they meant by that. We didn't even get that much money out of this. But we got 200% AP for it. Okay. Cool.
Got first strike.
We're done.
That's the wrong button. I tried to jump over it.
Come on! Yup, yup! One more! Last one!
I don't have any materials to restore SP. I should probably have bought some.
Coming from the sky! Winds, gather! I win! Peace!
$16 SP. You want to tell us what any of this stuff means? So that can happen, huh? Also, east is this way. We ready for this? No, we're not. Okay, we know where it is now, but I'm not ready for this. Is there a save point next to it? The save points on the map? No. And we get full restored when we come back. Can't access the forge from the menu directly. We have to walk to it. Kind of annoying. So I can't even see the materials until I try to go craft it? Oh, here. Can I take a shortcut? No. Yeah, maybe I should save first. What's over here? I need something that restores SP. Seems important to get these. Did you say you were selling medicines here? Okay, how do I restore SP then? Music room? This is a sound test. What's your story? Anything happening here? This place isn't important yet. Can I not buy any SP items? Or do I have to make them? Still have to get Nitro Cloth. I have no idea how to do it. They're not telling me where to find these things. Guess I better grind then.
I think this will give us leeway.
Don't use any SP stuff. So we can't actually level up. I mean, you can't level up any. Power is determined entirely by your equipment. It's that kind of game. So just setting foot in Academy restores all your stuff. Yeah. So making any contact with the enemy, no matter what the direction, will cause them to get initiative. The only way to get initiative yourself is to touch them first. Well, that makes directionality easier. So how bad can this boss be? I have to craft these things. So how does it handle dead players? Need to figure that out.
I think this will give us leeway.
status effects matter now?
Uh-oh. We're in trouble.
Phew, finally won.
Seems like a familiar story. So they want me to just avoid battle and run all the way in? Actually... Speed 75.
I'm gonna go all out. Coming from the sky.
Okay. Should be doing that more often. Should I save? Maybe I should craft more stuff, just to be sure. What will happen?
I hope it turns out well.
Cool. It was supposed to create flour. You just had that blueprint on you? Okay. Blueprints learned by events. I didn't actually create this object, because I don't have the intended materials. It's experimentation will create new stuff. I don't know what the number means. Let's just try fighting the boss first. Is there a way I can just go straight to the world map? There's flour. What's your story? I know that, but let's just see what's over here anyway. Random question. Were all the Sakura Wars games ported to Dreamcast? The first 4 games were. By which I mean the Sakura Wars 1 and 2 were ported from Saturn to Dreamcast. Sakura Wars 3 and 4 were developed for Dreamcast. Pretty sure they were all on PC in some form. The port of Sakura Wars 1 was developed by M2. It also added a couple of things that were supposed to be used with the new features and then ultimately not. It'll be the port of Sakura Wars 1 added a weird feature involving a peripheral that was never released. That was supposed to connect with Sakura Wars GB. It was supposed to release some barcode scanner thing for the Game Boy Color. There's a video about it. If you find a video about Sakura Wars GB, you'll see it.
Where was the warning?
Wait, what's happening? If you know that VMU CD that has a ton of save files, it has completed save files for all 4 games if you want to look at it. If you want, I can show you a Sakura Wars complete box that has all 4 games on Dreamcast. I like that you can guard any length of time you want.
Sulfur, please!
I suppose you have any way to transfer files from VMU to PC. Because they developed a tool for Saturn that transfers, it converts data from the Saturn internal storage to sound files. You're meant to record it on PC and transfer it that way. Also another one that makes a really big QR code. It's a lot of MP. You're not gonna do anything, are you? Oh, okay. I have to do a lot of returning back to town. So I can't mean it's weak to fire or resistant to it, it's not clear. You can get the Brook Wingman SD, which has a built-in VMU. You can use that to transfer files to and from PC. Kind of a roundabout way to do it, but that's how I do it. It's not uncommon to have multiple save files for one of the games, because they all have at least 5 endings each. Sakura Wars 1 has 6, 2 has 8, 3 has 5.
We're done.
I need to start crafting more. You know anything about this game? I'm playing this for the first time. Well, that's the copper I was looking for earlier. It'd be swell if there was a save point next to the boss, but I'm not. But oh well. Yeah, the only reason I'm playing this is because my brother got into Atelier Ryza 1 and 2. I've known about these games for a long time, but never bothered looking into them. I don't know anything about them. This is the very first one. Oh. This is again.
Try this anyway.
I'm dying.
Coming from the sky.
It's enemies that use magics is great. Running away is reliable. Main problem I have is that I don't have anything that can restore SP and I don't know how to craft it. Week 2 of Alchemy School, they want me to fight a boss and I have no idea how strong it is relative to the enemies. This is also one of those games where there are no experience levels. There's only, your strength is determined by your equipment. I asked around which game should I start with. They told me this is the good one. Also, I didn't write it in my description, but this is an NAS America localization and I don't know how long I can survive it. But I've noticed a bunch of technical fouls in the first 30 minutes. Small ones most people don't notice, but I work in this field, so I have to. Or should I say, did used to work in that field. Maybe I can get back into it one day. There has to be a save point, right? Or did they expect me to just get here in one go? Oh well, I saved. Let's find out. How bad could it be? Oh. We have to provoke it first. In a chain battle, you'll fight them in series. It's an endurance match. Okay. So does that mean, do they want us to actually build the burst meter first? There's more. Someone's gonna get hit. Armor stat's terrible. The boss is here. That's it. Okay. Heal thyself. And that just keeps acting automatically for a few more turns. Take out the Vanguard first. Which one did I hit? This one?
Sulfur, please!
She has no offensive magic, she should at this point. It's pretty neat that the starting healing magic acts multiple times.
Sulfur!
I get the feeling we'll give away more of these things later in the game. It's acting out of turn. Or maybe I'm not paying attention. I might get prizes if if this kills, I might get prizes.
Right!
I won't lose to that.
Hmm.
This is getting close.
Heal thyself. Does it stack? It does. And it heals somebody else. That's thoughtful of them. On an invalid target, it just finds a different one. Cool.
Yup, yup. One more. Last one.
That was pretty hard.
230% AP for the boss. So much AP and I cannot even use it for two of my characters. Okay, we won. Now what? Wasn't that bad. Oh, there's just spawning more. Okay. It's a dispensing machine for that stuff. I'm gonna have to go back to the forest and get more crap to craft the other stuff. Oh, that's what that's for. I have to get at least 6 to pass the first term. Okay. What's this event? It's going at an okay pace. Hour and a half, I feel like I accomplished something. He's gonna give us a thing, right? What are you getting at? So why don't you do it? I mean, that creates generic cloth, but I need the other one they were asking for. Okay. Need one of these. I need one of those. I still don't have Keratato. Now at least create equipment yet. I kinda need it, and I need it now. I don't want to go to the map, I just wanted to... I wanted to go next door so I can look at the stuff I can make. Maybe they addressed this in Mana Khemia too. Oh, okay. I don't have dirt? I can't even see the rest of the materials until I get the old ones. Whatever, I know where to get these things. This place is so important, why is it not its own dedicated area? I can make this now. Well, she's currently the brute, so... Her magic attack isn't great, so I'll just... Oh, we only get one. I can do this now, right? This requires some object. This, I have the blueprint to craft these. I didn't even make flour yet. What do I need to craft it again?
So, this is the old schoolhouse.
We're looking for the lore beast, right? Yep. Let's hurry up and find it.
I should probably equip the thing I just made. Oh, I see. Wish we can zoom out this map more. We're indoors, somehow.
Sulfur, please!
I'm gonna have to increase SP for this guy if I have to do a lot of analyzing.
Let's take it seriously.
She resists that at least.
We won! I'm gonna go all out! I win! Peace!
Direction doesn't matter. Poking these things.
Where was the warning?
Defense.
Sulfur, please!
Enemy heals itself, that's not good.
Sulfur, please!
This is getting close. This is getting close. Hey, let's do this.
Come on now. It's healing itself. So when am I gonna get a chance to use the burst meter? They can just randomly guard.
I win! Peace!
What is this? I still don't have an item that heals SP. I should probably not be running so much either.
So strong.
What does Curse do? Curse is never the same thing. There's no consistency as to what it means. Could be anything. I'm dying. Oh.
My powers.
Can't be healed.
We're in trouble.
Heal thyself.
Leave it to me.
My powers.
Can I use healing magic at least, or probably not?
Heal the wound.
No. Dying. How long is that gonna last for? Okay, it's done.
This is getting close. This is getting close. Hey, let's do this.
Huh, we're done.
Why is it lagging? What could possibly be in this room that's causing this much lag? I'm running on a real console, by the way. I might have to get a new one. It's starting to have trouble loading games. And I'm playing on a hard drive too, so it's on the way out. I think I am gonna get one next chance I get. Increases HP. Also increases defense. Cool. Still no SP items though. Finally on 2 left. Gotta be a save point if it's this big, right? A lot of dudes here. Valkyrie profile? I wonder if I should look into that. If I'm going to, it's gonna be the PS1 one. Okay. Well, I'm running this game on hard drive, and it took me several attempts just to start it. So... Okay. So, what items can I get that will restore SP? I still don't have one 2 hours in, so I'm being really conservative about it. It's getting dark. Well, they weren't joking about them being aggressive. Also, they're doing 2 damage instead of 1. Maybe I should beat it. Do I have any, it's not showing if I have any impunity from being attacked after a battle. There's no way to there's no way to restore SP besides going back to home base. You're surely meant to avoid most monsters. Yeah, I realized that when, there's no experience levels. You're only gaining tech points. I don't need to go into my rant about how skill trees and I don't agree with each other. Can I even make flour? I don't know where to find Keratato, they're not telling me. Because that encyclopedia does not explain where to find materials. Guess I'm supposed to just look it up. Maybe I should buy some... I have money, maybe I should buy some more, stuff. $16 gonna be enough. Yeah, I thought the same thing. Let's Kyoko. Start for the map is weird. Oops. The camera is too low. Beat it. Okay. So blinking after running, but not after winning. Seems like the only reason to actually go out of your way to fight enemies is to get AP. Even the stuff it drops you can usually find in the field in much larger quantities. I never played Land Stalker. Is it good? Is Lady Stalker good? Okay. I'm getting a lot of materials, but I don't have much, I don't have many blueprints to use them with yet. Guess it's fine since I have the facilities available to me. So there's like 6 mobs in this area? Is that what's causing the lag and only in that specific area where there's a jump point? Or is it the particles? And since this is alchemy, I assume I have to combine worn weapons and armor to make good stuff. I have no idea what that could be, though. Oh yeah. I don't know, I think specifically Japanese retro gamers look fondly on this game. So maybe they enjoyed all of the crafting? What's in here? I think they should have added auto battling. I mean that's been around for a real long time. Especially since SP is at a premium. And they give you the means to exit dungeons for free, infinitely, unconditionally. Slash them till they die. They did say that mobs leveled low enough will die instantly with the attack. Oh, here's a save point. That's handy. I was just short of it. I think this is the good one too. Now here's the boss. Just to get one crafting item from it.
There's the monster Flair was talking about.
Do you think we'll be able to beat it?
No problem. Come on.
Wait a minute. I don't feel ready yet.
You shouldn't be. You have I have not updated your equipment at all yet.
Bring it, bring it, bring it.
He's gonna die.
Nikki.
But good thing I saved. That's the first save point on the field the entire game. She gets initiative. Already? Should preemptively put a healing spell.
Heal the wound.
Wait, how'd you lose your turn?
Sulfur, please!
Her magic sucks.
Leave it to me.
She's gonna suck for a long time, isn't she? It's gonna be better. That is better.
This is getting close. Heal the wound.
She's already out of... She has only enough SP to do that one more time.
My powers. Right.
She's dying.
We're in trouble.
Right. Sulfur, please.
Okay.
Phew,
That wasn't too
finally
terrible.
won.
How does this game handle dead characters? Wait, I didn't get the thing I was supposed to craft with. Oh, there it is.
Total victory. Phew. We won. See.
She already died once.
Right?
I thought it was pretty tough.
Jeez, you're depressing. Oh, were you able to get the item? Yep, perfect. Now to synthesize it.
Then let's go back to our workshop. I hope we don't fail.
Don't jinx it.
Sorry.
What are you walking out?
You're back sooner than I expected.
Flay, are you okay?
It's an honorable battle scar. Looks like you guys did it.
Yep, it's perfect.
It better be. I don't need wimps who can't even beat weak enemies.
Come on, let's make it already.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
If you fail, you're going to have to get all the ingredients again.
I hope not.
Don't worry. Trust me, okay?
How is this gonna end up?
Isn't the fire a little too strong?
It is?
Vane, can you turn it down a bit?
Okay, I'll try.
Thanks. Now I put
It's
this
scripted, this is not gonna pass.
Shouldn't you measure it before dumping it in?
It'll be fine. This stuff is all about intuition.
Why are you talking about intuition now? We did proper crafting earlier. You're rushing.
All we gotta do now is wait. Maybe I should add a secret spice. Ooh, sounds like fun.
Shouldn't we just keep it normal?
Don't forget your test result depends on this.
She's right. We can't settle for normal. Do it, Jess.
Yes, sir. Let's kick it up with my special secret powder.
Are you sure? Will it really be okay?
We warned you.
It's almost done.
Okay, we made it.
It's finished. It worked. Woohoo!
This is Pretty good quality.
Why'd they script
I
this?
approve.
It's so rare when it actually turns out well.
Rare?
Oh, never mind. You're hearing things, silly.
Well, I'm really glad.
Rowdy as always. What have you done now?
Yeah, we made that
Oh,
thing.
madame, you're right on time.
I told you not to call me. Well, do you remember your promise?
Jess, show her.
Vice Principal, here's the Necro cloth we made.
Oh, you made it. Let's see. Did you really make this yourselves?
Yeah, we have witnesses.
Of course they did. And I didn't even help them.
If you had, I'm sure it would have turned out much worse.
Oh, please stop. You're making me blush.
See the sort he's been like held back for 10 years or something?
It's not a compliment. No. Children,
Yes?
do not let this success go to your head. Continue to work hard on your studies. Maybe having a bad example as your leader is not so bad.
So then, are we allowed to use this place?
I made promise, so I must keep it.
Cool. So how much longer are we allowed to have this place? Until the end of the year?
Phew, we did it, Bane.
Yeah. It's all thanks to you and Nikki.
Well done, guy and girls. Let's celebrate.
Oh, Leia's treating us?
Indeed, you've done well, so you deserve a reward.
Yay! You're so generous.
How much money does this guy make?
Vin Arielis. So, he is the arthritis.
You know I haven't actually done anything yet.
And thus, we began our studies together in our workshop.
An atelier, if you would.
Flay, Jess, Nikki, and me. So much had happened that I forgot all about my initial worries. It was really fun. I wonder if it'll be like this every day.
Autosave at the end of the chapter, that's good. I guess I'll keep up with this game a little bit longer. If my PS2 holds out that long.
A black cat. You're still a kitten. Where is your mother? Or your owner? Were you abandoned? Traveling alone can be quite boring. How about it? Want to come with me? Is that so? Well, then I'll have to give you a name. Alright. Sulfur. Your name is now Sulfur.
What's that about? Bunch of crap happened in the interim. You gotta cook by the book. It's like that song. Well, you know, Vane does look like the lazy type. How long have you been there? Oh. Rosencrantz. Rosencrantz. This is an NIS game. Is that what this is about? Oh, okay. So we just gotta find this way first, right? They said he was in the hallway, right? Second term. Finals in 6 weeks. Where's that guy again? I wasn't paying attention. You are being conscripted. Come with us. Oh yeah, these two, the evil guys. Second you leave this room, you and I are enemies. We're gonna have to fight this guy later. What does everyone want with me? I don't even know myself. Okay. We accomplished absolutely nothing in the first week. Is it really finals if... Surprise finals. What's the syllabus?
Did you hear? There's gonna be a final exam.
Yeah, but we weren't told what was gonna be on it.
Me either. Ugh, I'm so worried right now.
I don't think worrying about it right now will do us any good.
How can you be so calm?
It's not that I'm calm.
You guys are making too big a deal about this. It's an exam, not a sacrifice.
What would you know about sacrifice?
Ah! Please don't appear behind me like that.
Oh yeah, you know about the exams, right, Flay?
Yeah, Flea. What was your freshman exam like?
I have no idea. I've never even taken an exam.
Huh? You mean we don't have to take them?
It's not that big a deal, really. You'll just get called out by the teacher.
It's like one of my something about these types of games, the UI itself. What about it?
Isn't that a pretty big deal?
Man, Flea, you're never any help.
I guess we'll just have to wait until they tell us.
Displaying the text takes too long? Well... Is that what this is about? Default option here is lazy, which is a weird way to say normal and instant. How bad is it?
Hello. What can I help you with? These are the courses you can currently accept.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Would you like to take this course?
This is the text writing speed of Japanese text. You typically double it for English text, and AS America forgot to. Response times?
Please, head to your classroom on time.
That's one of the things I needed to hack in Sakura Wars 3. It's a floating point latent memory where it determines text writing speed. Why it's a floating point, I have no idea, because it's measured in frames. But it's basically a counter. By default, it's 4.0f. I reduced it to 2, and the text writing speed is good. What would I do? Jump away. But only 2 text speeds tells me they didn't have it in them to make more than 1. Text speed is either normal or 0. And a higher number is slower. There's a fishing mechanic in this game. Fish for 2 hours but don't catch any monsters? You know, I'm not big on fishing mechanics. People seem to love them though. I think I think at one point I had a PS1 copy with Suikoden but never played it, and I have no idea where it is now. Man, that is excruciatingly slow. Look at all this SP. I need to use it. It's making me angry that I can't. Suikoden 2 is the best one. I should save first. Why are we here? What's now? But she's not a cat. What was that about? What does this big number mean? It's not clear. It looks like a radial dial too, which means I have to. Is it a target? I need to craft this. It's making me angry that I can't. So synthesizing this object replaces the one I had before. We have Ice Storm, but we don't have Fire. That doesn't seem right. We can craft male uniform out of another male uniform. Increasing magic power, but she has no attack spells yet. That did not increase her. I was hoping for an HP increase, and it's here, and I don't know how to create flame. I guess this isn't so much a skill tree as it is just a place to dump a bunch of crap into. It's not so much skills as they are just stat increases. And I don't have to make that choice most of the time. So when they say don't catch monsters, what does that mean? I have to only catch fish? Well, if a game has a billion mechanics, I'd rather have it be done that way. But don't expose any of those mechanics until I'm ready for it. Or I'm just gonna be left wondering and uncomfortable until then. Bunch of crap I cannot use. I played E6. Listen to those warnings. One other thing I wanted from this index is locations where I can find all the materials that have been dropping. A lot of space there for it. I'm sure that's been addressed in the sequels. Finally, an accessory. Nobody has any accessories yet, and I'm 2.5 hours in. I've only changed equipment one time. Not that it's a problem. Less stuff I have to worry about, the better, but still. A lot of materials here. A lot of cloth I could be making. Spin the left analog stick to decrease speed. Okay. It's kind of like reeling in. So how am I supposed to predict if I'll catch a monster or not? That's kind of a neat way to do that. Ether level determines special properties otherwise unknown. Yeah, the manual's online. I know about the that big PS2 USA manual dump on Internet Archive a month or so ago. I might have to read it if I'm gonna actually play this game. I can kind of get used to this. So, what kind of thing can I expect to craft with materials gathered from the river? That enough? I would expect crafting to create the best possible objects. It's the appeal of this game's right, is to break limits. Bunch of mechanics not explained in game. Next week is free day. What's now? Oh, they're spreading rumors. Speaking of rumors, maybe I should look into playing Tokimeki Memorial. First game got translated. What will that do for me? Is this a mechanic? Okay. This effect will affect the entire party. That's an interesting mechanic. It's like Persona 2, except optional. Neat. So I read, like, one of the things I wondered for a long time is why do people like Shiori so much? The answer is play Tokimeki Memorial 2. That makes perfect sense, actually. Okay. What do you got? You're getting attention. Is that good or bad? I've been jumping a lot. It's like how Sakura Wars 1 was pretty okay, but Sakura Wars 2 is ultimate. I guess Tokimeki Memorial is the same story. Makes sense to me. Now I have to play it, but I'm the sort who takes dating Sims 2 irrationally. I don't think it'd be fun to stream it. Or at least it wouldn't be fun for me to stream it. Can I craft anything? I got a bunch of new blueprints. Easy combos? What do you mean by that? What is Lando? Salt. Can I make another one of these things? I can. So what's this about? Neutral. This is one of these things I have to just do trial and error with. Oh, I see. Never played Eternal Fighter Zero. Actually, I watched... Okay, so... I didn't play it, I watched a video of it a long time ago, and apparently people like it now. I had a chance to play it back in the 2000s, and I was getting into Doujin games. What's this? Polish powder. Zettel is needed for other stuff.
Okay, I'll help.
28. See, that dial looks like a pie chart. I don't know how to read it. But I guess the properties itself don't matter until you're gonna actually gonna use it as a material. What's now? Black powder? We're gonna use guns? Do we have guns? That reminds me, I was watching the Kusoge Advent Calendar last month. They reviewed Eternal Fighter Zero, I think, a couple years ago. I don't remember what they said about it. There was one year when they reviewed Revengers of Vengeance, and their conclusion was just watch the videos of the ending on YouTube. I'm the one who put it there, because no one else had done it at that time. That was kind of funny. So the effort in putting those things in 4K wasn't wasted. I don't know, Infinites are easy to find in that game. Man. I need to create flame in order to improve Jess's abilities. Where did I find Harb again? I should probably be using the red icon for the flame item. Sounds right to me. Well, she has very low physical power, so throwing things would be the only way she'd be able to contribute. Explosion requires more than a few dozen degrees of heat. That's true, it also requires oxygen and something that actually start that reaction. The ice bomb does not function properly. Asuka 80%. How long before Saturn emulator was rollback? For the sole purpose of running Oscar 120% limit over. Alright. Needs this stuff badly. At least I can easily identify weaknesses with this system. Wait, I didn't craft a flower, so I can't insert it. I made stuff other than flour. I know where to find spinach. It's here, right? Yeah, right there. I need more. Oh yeah, before I started this game, I looked up a few user reviews. One of them said it takes the worst elements of Atelier Iris 3 and puts it in a different setting, and therefore you shouldn't play it. Another one said this is the best Atelier game on PS2 and its combat system is fun, and then Atelier Ryza obsoleted all of it. I didn't know who to trust. One gave it a 4 out of 10, the other 8 out of 10. Especially since there's so few reviews, there's no consensus on all of these games. I can say though that Gust and NAS America, they were made for each other, for better or worse. I didn't get this yet. Oi. Won't be like that.
I think this will give us leeway.
Let's try to continue. Do you do anything? Okay, that's an improvement. Oh. In this game? That was the same reason I dropped Grandia 3. Well, that and second third of the game just decided to stop fooling around. Isn't Suikoden really long though? Oh wait, I need to craft the materials first. $200, yeah, no. If I'm gonna play something for 200 hours, I'll just try Chrono Cross again. Wait, I only have one Zetel. Oh, I can do this. Finally, I can use this thing. It took 30 hours? Chrono Trigger takes 30 hours. Everything just takes too long to accomplish anything in that game. Yeah, I know people speedrun Chrono Trigger. There's the randomizer for it too. I'll look into that sometime. I need to learn more speedruns so I can keep getting into Magfest for free. And not just for the love of the game or anything. Oh yeah, I can create Straw Doll. Forgot about that. The main appeal of running randomizers is potentially getting a better party at the start. They recommend this now. I need to actually create this thing. I still don't have this. I have what it takes to create something I don't know at all. Weird. Wait, I'm out of Harb. That's really stupid. I was thinking another one of these streams I'm gonna just put the Mister on and play SNES games. See if there's anything fun to speedrun. What was my next task again? I forgot to go to affairs and see what else I couldn't do.
Hello. What can I help you with?
Bahamut Lagoon, that's a PS1 game, isn't it?
These are the courses you can currently accept. Would you like to take this course?
Go down to the farm.
Please, head to your classroom on time.
I'm thinking the racing game, that's right. Take care of some plants? Water the plants. Okay. Water the plants and get some crap. Okay. I know somebody translated it. I don't remember who though. Is the fan translation for Rudra no Hiho any good? And then again, pretty much everyone thought Live All Live would never be re-released, and then it just did last year. Who's to say the rest won't follow? With behind just Okay. It's still not a lot happening as far as the plot goes. How much materials do I have? 9. I should probably get more. I played Namco X Capcom with no translation or guide. I got about halfway through before I realized it was taking too long, so I quit. And then they made 2 other games just like it. I also played through Sakura Wars 3 with only the translation guide on GameFAQs. That was only half useful because it didn't have info on the routes I was pursuing, so I took my best guesses. Now I'm working on the translation for it, so I cannot play it again until we make more progress on it. Jump Superstars plus Ultimate. They would. More harbs. Circle to jump is just weird. What's your story? Wait, what game is this now? If I didn't know any better, this game lagging like this would make me think this is an emulation problem, but it isn't. That reminds me. I was watching another stream the other day, and they were going through a bunch of the Fist of the North Star games on Super Nintendo. How many good Fist of the North Star games have actually exist? Maybe like, I know of at least 3. People like the Master System game. It's the fighting game on how our system works. I think people like the PS1 RPG. I don't know of any others. Because all of the SNES games based on Fist of the North Star do really weird things with the characters. Like that one RPG that immediately kills off Kenshiro and Yuria. And your self-insert character is meant to be the next successor. Which is incredibly stupid, but they thought they could just do that. This battle system is like a very light version of the one from Grandia. It's the whole speed determining attack order. I was thinking that I think to this day my favorite RPG battle system of all time is still Grandia 2. Which makes it even more of a shame that that storyline is just no good after the first half. Oi.
It might be kind of hard like this.
Jess actually has real stats now. Beat it. Finally, an accessory. HP plus 30. You. Defense is 71. I'm gonna change that out later. I think I tried playing Vagrant Story once. I didn't get very far. So I thought the games I played at that time instead. I think that was the game where like people really liked the translation of it. Because it was nothing like any other game had been translated before. They went against the original intent to make it a lot more give it a lot more gravity in the text, and people really liked the way it turned out. Where am I going? Am I in the right... Something like that wouldn't be enough to stop me. So we're digging or planting? Wait, I got a shovel. I have to also look for stuff, right? Plants and roots. Okay. Imagine trying to make a better weapon from 2 weapon that you favor and then having an enemy break it immediately. That's Fire Emblem, isn't it? Okay, I did need that stuff. Speaking of Fire Emblem, is Engage any good? Is it out yet? I did not like 3 houses, so I'm guessing that Engage won't be any better. Oh, this is just another way to collect certain materials. Seems kind of redundant right now, though. Can't be out if people aren't talking about it. Are they talking about it? I've seen some fan art, but not much else. Once I see fan art for something, I assume it's out. And Nintendo's been talking it up a lot, so they must be, right? Because, let me show you something, actually. Every time a new Fire Emblem game comes out, the meta for Fire Emblem Heroes explodes. Would you like to see the stats of the most recent unit? Wait, what's this? Let's do stats. It's the main character, I think. 63 defense. Most characters get around 40 or so. Usually less if they're supposed to be speed oriented. 71 attack, 30 speed, 63 defense, 22 res. They're just being really irresponsible with the power creep now, like they weren't before. Well, at least... And he's a horse boy. Which, to be fair, there haven't been a lot of good cavalries in a long time. It's armors everywhere you look, though. It's been that bad for years. It's like their only idea is to, the only way they keep the game relevant is either push stats up even higher, Or invent a dumb new movement mechanic. That's all they have. And the other way is, normally you would merge units together to gather their skills. But if they have a specific character-specific weapon, that weapon cannot be transferred on. A couple units now have a weapon that can be transferred one time, and that unit is kept. You don't lose it. I haven't got a chance to do that yet. My only purpose in that game is to build a meme team. A team of 6 of one character all at plus 10. I'm almost there. Once I do, I'm through with it. I have one solid anymore. Salt is a fire thing, right? It's like a lot of that stuff that's mentioned in the log isn't actually relevant. It seems like it is, but I don't know what this thing does. Probably shouldn't bother with support cards until I'm making important things. E level increased. This better be good. It's bitter now. Red soup. Still not SP healing. Wait a second, I need him. What does this do? You gonna rush through this? How bad could it be? A spring that will move forever but does nothing else. So it's just another material. Probably could have done that better. Is there anything new I can make? Well, so much for that. You were warned. Free day. And then the exam 2 weeks later. What could the exam possibly be? Him being so fatigued all the time, I'm guessing will figure into his character late in the game. Who has time for this? Oh, I see. Side quests. I assume doing this will improve their stats. Lord knows we need it right now. Do you know of any I should be doing? So I can just not bother if I want. Anything fun up here? Speedrun of this game. Well, 45 hours was the average playtime. I haven't seen anyone do it faster than that. None of it matters. What's now? Oh yeah, you. I forgot about you. This is more Three Houses stuff. Turning is terrible. I didn't feel like making it. I have Ice Storm. Way to go. I've never heard this story before. What are we doing again? Stuff just blows up around her. But she's not bothered by it. Okay, we're in for it now. So where's this bag that you were mentioning? Oh, this thing? No. Where am I supposed to be? That's not always the case, I find. Sometimes they just expect you to remember where you're supposed to go. This really is just a Japanese campus. Just steal stuff and hope no one notices. There should be a shortcut to immediately enter the world map. I'm not even paying attention to whatever these people are up to. When I see that, a bunch of areas that never have anything important attached to them, I just assume they either didn't have time to put something there or they just forgot. Anything fun here? This really is empty except for one thing. It's like I was playing Grandia 3. They had a big world map for flying around and there's nothing to actually fly to. You just go to the next location and you have no reason to ever go off the path. Huh. You know they have to keep inventory on this stuff, right? You know, people actually like the item world in this Gaia. Speaking of which, I've been thinking of trying one of the newer games. I hear they're good. But I also know that nearly all of the optional stuff in Disgaea is optional. You don't actually have to engage with most of the stuff. Or is that not true anymore? Okay. You're just starting me in the world map, not giving me any guidance. What's now? Well, I went to the wrong location, and at least it's giving me something to do. What's this? Oh, you do have an ability. Okay. That was pointless. Fetch quests and kill quests. Okay. Difficulty increases over time. They don't know how line breaks work in this. Meanwhile, I write scripts to make sure the line breaks are always correct. Bring me? Bring me. How many did you want? Variable with fonts are hard, but not impossible, and certainly not by the time of the PS2. This one offers more money. Look at the way this line's written, by the way. No one's editing anymore. I just don't bring it up because I don't want to acknowledge it, but I have to. Don't think I don't notice these things. Maybe I should save first. Actually, what's in that infirmary? Because I don't have to do those things, right? Oh, I guess... What's this? Fake bag? Okay. Well, I guess that's a job I don't need to do then. I keep thinking select is the map. That makes more sense to me. More hard, but more power. No, can't turn the log off either, I don't think. I have not had to use the shoulder buttons for anything yet. You think you at least put something on it? If that thing on the top right's supposed to be a clock, I don't know how to read it. Didn't really think about that. I didn't mean to touch that.
I think this'll give us leeway. Try this anyway.
I'm only depending on the log to tell me how much time has passed. They said after 12 hours... What's this? They said after 12 hours or so. I guess this is the beast again. Okay. I do like how fast the attack animations go. That was probably the biggest problem with Chrono Cross. They take forever. 'Cause they don't have any restraint. It's cool the first time, but after an hour or so, you start avoiding battles. Ice Storm. Only watch the woman fall the guys. What does that mean?
Sulfur, please!
Here you go.
We have Ice Storm but not fire.
Sulfur, please!
We're about to get a burst. They didn't explain what happens when I do get it, just that it will. Heal
This is
thyself.
getting close. Hey, let's do this.
Who is this now? Because this is about Chrono Cross, I don't remember. Oh, the boss is here. It's just a bigger one. Okay. Oh right, I have a flame object. Oh, that's what this... That's Uni is. An actual Uni, okay. What's happening? The game lagged. Oh, we're in burst.
This is getting close. Here you go.
All right, I'm ready.
Oh, we're building a combo now. Why is the game lagging?
Charging up complete.
So what do I do with this?
This is getting close. Hey, let's do this.
Sulfur, please!
Take him down. Here you go.
It was okay damage.
Aha! 1, 2, 3, and you're mine.
Converted a monster?
I win. Peace.
So I made a 15-hit combo. What does that do for me? Oh, that's materials for his stuff. Okay, did I win? Okay. They don't put a check mark on the jobs you finish. You have to check manually. Not good UX. Oh. So at nighttime, all the monsters are on the go at all times. Makes sense to me. They kind of explained that burst would occur, but didn't really explain what to do once it does. That's Comic Sans. Whatever. Finally, I have some money. You're gonna have to keep waiting on that. Well... What more crap can I make? Probably gonna need more of this stuff. I'm gonna have to do more fishing, aren't I? That's no good. Finally, I made flour all by myself. Plus 1 hit. And abilities to learn here. I see now that the nodes here are color-coded. I wish I could explore more of this tree. I don't see any reason they won't allow it. Need to make straw doll. Forgot. Need to get more of that stuff. Never mind. Where do I end the current day? Here? What's your story? I guess I'll just take this exam and think about whether they keep playing this. Okay. You have 1 day to make a fiber. This is just like university. Just like when I was in university, I'm gonna keep all social interactions to a minimum except... What's this? Except, until I find a clique that I actually enjoy, even if it takes years. There's 1 tree. So we're gonna go get that stuff, aren't we? Are we actually disallowed from crafting anything new? We are. Man. Should have saved before finals. And I assume that's going to be the case for later finals as too. You again. We were going to have a reckoning sooner or later. So the race is on. Gathering crap like this at specific points kind of reminds me of Etrian Odyssey. I still need to play Etrian Odyssey 2. Or Untold 2. Because I liked the first Untold and how it had a story mode that gives you a pre-built party. So I didn't like having to make my own because there's too many classes and no hints whatsoever as to what you're actually going to need. Taking that away made it better for me. Someone already opened this, was it me? Must have been. My character does not have a shadow. Makes it harder to judge where they're gonna land. There's a save point. What's now? Good thing I saved. We're gonna have to kill him. Okay. That actually worked.
Here you go.
I won't move.
Why'd she get an extra turn? And why is it lagging? Again.
Sulfur, please!
Oh right, it spells act multiple times.
One, two, three, and you're mine!
Not even close.
You're joking. That's just hideous. Do it again.
Sulfur, please!
As always, nothing makes me angrier than when enemy heals itself. Good thing I have a bunch of this stuff. Still poisoned. No more ice storm. We gotta focus on healing. Okay. Hard. Just keep doing this because it does a lot of damage.
Oni!
I'm amazed poison works on the enemy. And it wastes a turn healing itself. What happened? Oh, it can do that. It can just instantly cause stun. And I have nothing to fix that with.
Sulfur, please!
Okay. Stalled them just long enough.
I won't lose.
And poison acts. Okay, I got him. Poison acts before
That was the
action is taken. We got no money from this guy. And you get extra AP for some reason. Poison was the first thing I tried, so this game is generous about status effects. I like that they merge into him before he leaves in the middle of the cutscene. Oh, right. I noticed he doesn't have any... He doesn't have a, what's the word? What term I'm looking for? A contract? Oh, right, I should save. No Pokemon. I was thinking contract with a beast. What's the term for it I'm looking for? Oh. Where's that save point? Where am I now? I was just backtracking to the save point. I'm getting more crap, so it's probably okay. Oh man. So I walked to here. It skipped a whole big part of this map. And backtracking requires a new platforming. That's kind of not good. Platforming where the perspective makes it hard to tell exactly where you are in the Z-axis because of the camera angle. That's how you're gating away downward progression? That's really weird. A breakable barrier that you can only access from one side because of height map differences. That's really weird. Anything fun back here? No. I expect him to hide something in there. Time's running out. I didn't save.
This should be enough.
Yeah. And now for the finishing.
Are you gonna burn the tree before I reach it?
Wait a minute. Isn't that going a little too far?
I can already see those stupid teary-eyed faces.
Huh?
What's wrong, Nikki?
The wind feels hot. Maybe it's just me. We're almost there, guys. We can see it from...
So they're just evil just because? We don't know their motivations?
Oh no! The tree!
And they only made one tree.
This is terrible!
Well, well, well. And after coming all this way...
We still don't know his... Even then, delinquents always have motivations. They don't just start that way.
Sorry, I tried to stop him.
This.
Welcome back. Thanks for buying us time. Here's your stuff.
You did this?
I know, praise me already.
Look at their faces. Man, I feel so much better.
Did you really have to do this?
This
It's
is...
like that one guy said, it's not enough that I should succeed, others must fail.
Plants have lives too. I'll never forgive you for this.
Even I don't like this. Let's just get out of here.
Just sounds extra annoyed at this.
Alright. Hey, Roxas, you still gotta synthesize this when we get back.
How horrible. The tree didn't do anything wrong. Those guys are the worst.
Indeed, that was vile. There's nothing else I can say about that.
They made it clear they don't approve of that. The only consolation we have.
Let's go home. I don't even care about the exam anymore. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about it.
This is so messed up. Why did they have to go this far?
You're gonna learn. A lot of people in this campus have vested interest in you. You're gonna learn that sooner or later.
I don't think all alchemists are like that.
Why are these people insisting on breaking the lines like this? Was the line breaking algorithm originally for a different font or a different text size and they didn't fix it?
So, is this...
As an
tree
editor,
dead?
this aggrieves me. Well, it's not so much as the tree as it is our Well, the tree was a means to an end and it's gone. But I think the more impressive thing is how they burned only this tree and there was no collateral damage.
Yeah, if I could.
Hey. It had a purpose in life. Its purpose was to serve me. And now it cannot do that. So, if you say so. You're honestly making me backtrack. That doesn't bode well. Let me see first. Okay. I thought they would make me backtrack. Hey, it's back. Someone installed a new one while we weren't looking.
The tree. It's back to normal?
The whole school's been talking about it all morning.
Well, it is about us. It's about my grades.
How?
Vane has no purpose in life until he can graduate from academy, and anything that gets in the way of that, well, that just won't do.
Who knows? Maybe one of the teachers secretly fixed it?
Wow. I didn't know that was possible.
They were also watching you do your other banal tasks without you knowing it.
Well,
Alchemy can
what
do
are we waiting
everything.
for? We better get our ingredients too. Yay! Looks like we'll make it in time to turn it in.
So what did this establish? It says that got 10 of these deals. Okay, just to be sure. What's your story?
Whoa! What the hell are you?
Huh? What's wrong? You don't usually scare easily.
Is this a mana?
What's it saying?
I don't know. He sounds really shy, though.
I think he's thanking us for fixing the tree.
Oh, can you understand what he's saying?
It's almost like
kinda.
these... It's almost like these special one-of-a-kind deals
But
have spirits
we
attached to
didn't
them.
Fix it.
Yeah.
Well, somebody
so
did.
You don't have to worry about it.
Well, they wouldn't be JRPG heroes if they weren't overly modest about everything.
Huh? I told you, it's okay.
What's he saying now?
He wants to come with us to show his gratitude.
With us?
This should work out since Nikki's not bound to a mana yet, right?
Huh? Me?
Oh, you're not?
Yeah, me and Vane already have mana, so...
I see. Are you okay with
I didn't
that?
notice.
Okay. Awesome.
Cool. What does that mean for me? How does that change my abilities? It doesn't change it at all. There have been no discernible differences. Oh right, I need to craft the thing first. I have exactly one of these. Unlucky. It's dirty. Clean it up. That's what I like to hear. Oh. Something about giving it another wash made it dirty again? Uh-huh. So we turned it in and that's that?
Glad we made it.
Yep, he said the quality wasn't bad either.
We don't get to see the evaluation, we just know that it happened.
And I was so worried at one point.
Oh.
What's now?
What? Say something.
Did you finish the exam?
Yeah, I passed, unlike you.
We just turned it in. Thank you very much. Too bad for you, huh?
I didn't intend for that to happen yesterday. I didn't think they were...
What? Are you trying to tell us you're not a bad guy?
Oh, what?
Nikki, calm down.
You seem to be under the impression that, you're the main character of this story.
I was in such a good mood because we passed, but now you ruined it. Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Vane.
Huh?
I apologize for yesterday. I'm sorry.
Should have said that a little bit earlier, dude.
Don't apologize to me.
But I have to make this clear. I hate you.
I wonder why. Did I do something to him?
I want to just walk up to somebody, very first thing he says, I don't like you. But, you know, he has cause for it. I did kind of show him the door after he told us that he's there to stop us.
Roxas, why does he hate me?
Because you're better than him.
And another thing, the tree that burned down, I'm too tired to think. It's been so hectic since I came here. Starting next week, school is out, so I hope I get to have a little rest.
I got beaten up once in school. I had enough of this for now, I guess. I'm gonna keep going, I guess. I'm 8% of the way through if the average play times reported for this game or anything to go by. Well, at least, chapter 3 after 3 hours 44 minutes. How many chapters are there? I'm gonna guess like 12 or 13. They wouldn't have the nerve to make it like 20 chapters, right? 20? Hmm. You know, sometimes I think some people antagonize others with no explanation just to... They do have an explanation, but they try not to make it clear. Just to... Not even just to, like, you know, let everybody know who's boss, even though nobody cares. They do it just to make sure someone's uncomfortable. I don't know. I have my theories, but I think it's more fun to imagine the possibilities than it is to actually learn them. Well, I played an RPG. I guess I can come back to this. Thanks for watching. Uh, 12 chapters, but they all take an average of like 4 hours each. Hmm. Well, I'll have no problem dropping this game because there's other stuff on Saturn and PS1 I want to play. Maybe even Dreamcast. Maybe I just want to do more speed runs. It's PS1 games I want to speed run.